Let me remind you that you do. How do you think you. Huh. Suit your. Someone help. Yes, so that last chance. Playing dumb at. This isn't over.
Incoming message from the Office of Peace and Stability Operations. Sinners are, as such, sinners understanding the risks are incur. Agudo sign up. Message ends. Message received. Subject request and exit per. Your continued.
Greetings, seniors. I've got an important message for you from the Renewable Resources Committee of the Directorate of Land Production. Wasting time swapping items with the cows. Well, there's no reason cannot be found and happy to supply you with whatever your heart desires. Submit a materials requisition form and cooperative today. We're always happy to listen to your requests. For the greater good. Greetings, seniors. I've got an important message for you from the Joy and Prosperity Committee of the Directorate of Land Production. Synergy on volume, first clearance level greater good lasts longer than anybody else. In light of this wonderful achievement, 1,000 years have been added to the sentence so that you may continue to serve the Panopticon so wonderfully. For the greater good. Greetings, seniors. It's time for an important message from your friends at the Sartorial Responsibility Board. Sinners have recently been observed wearing skirts that exceed the regulation limits. What a waste of valuable material. Please don't hesitate to let us know about any fellow sinner you suspect of being guilty of taking liberties with their skirt length. For the greater good. Greetings, seniors. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Yes, you can. The future of the Panopticon is in your hands. Try repeating the slogan until you learn it by heart. For the greater good.
Abductor detected. Orders are to liquidate targets within Alice time frame. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Moving in.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Moving in. Moving in.
Electro element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Hula element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire detected an enemy abductor. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended.
Private!
Electro element effective simulation at 80%. Fire electrical shock detected in enemy abductor.
Now's our chance.
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Willa element effect accumulation at 40%.
Moving in.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Moving in.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
Give it another go.
Feels good, man. Feels good, man.
Private! Private!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Let me show you how it's done.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Fire element effect accumulation. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
Private!
Fire detected in enemy abductor. Electro element effect accumulation at 40%.
Moving in.
Electro element effect accumulation at 80%. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
Moving in.
Fire enemy abductor structural caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Moving in.
Law element effect accumulation at 40. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Moving in.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Well executed.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
Private!
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Private! How's that?
abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Willa element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire detected an enemy abductor.
I need healing. So that's moving in.
Willa element effect accumulation at 40%.
Moving in. Moving in.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Moving in.
Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected an enemy abductor. Willa element effect accumulation at 80%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation feels good, man. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Willa element effect accumulation at 40. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Fire detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Willa, back to my idea. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. As enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed.
Good. Challenge accepted. Let's get this.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Let's blow some shit up. Willow element effect accumulation at 40. Willow element effect accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor.
Moving in.
Electro element effect accumulation at 40%.
Private!
Moving
How's
in.
that? How's that?
Willow element effect accumulation at 40%. Willow element effect accumulation at 80. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Electro element effect accumulation at 80%.
Give it another
Feels
go.
good, man. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
I'm feeling great.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
So free.
Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Willow element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
Nice. Don't let down your guard. Moving in.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
I'm going in.
Fire element effect. Fire detected in enemy abductor.
So that's it.
Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
I'll draw propensity through the luck.
Allow element effect accumulation at 80%. Electro element effect accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Why not?
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Private!
Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Operation successful.
Don't overdo
Filing
it.
OPS post engagement
Don't
report.
let down your guard.
I need more of this.
Nice work, everyone.
Keep your eyes open. That's the way. are you
Donate
doing?
resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends every joy and prosperity for me. Yes to good nation, no to temptation. Try repeating the slogan before you learn it by heart. For the greatest.
Abductor liquidate targets within Alice time frame.
Let's do this
Hostile
thing!
forces
Keep it
detected.
focused up.
Prepare to engage. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Getting down and dirty! Going in.
Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to
Don't
engage.
have to take it that easy. Nice.
Enemy
Don't let
abductor
down your
destroyed.
guard. Time to get me some. Looks like we're getting started. It's on my ass. It's on my ass. There you are.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Get some.
Feels good, man.
Get some.
Electro-element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Fire enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. By critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Going in. How come?
Electro-element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Let me show you how it's done.
Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Nice, but don't let down your guard.
I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Donate resources to the Ministry of
Still
Productivity
can't
to earn entitlement points.
Greetings, Seniors. I've got an important message for you from the Renewable Resources Committee of the Directorate of Land Production. Wasting time swapping items with your pals? Well, there's no reason for Optifine is happy to supply you with whatever your heart desires. Submit a materials requisition for in purposes today. For all you to listen to your request. For the greater good.
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
We're all coming back alive.
It's time to make our own contribution.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Will allow element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Allow element effect accumulation at 80%.
How's that?
Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended.
How's that?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Will allow element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing functionality restored. Resuming operation. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizen secured. Delivered to resource reclamation unit.
It's not over yet. Feel better?
Resource reclamation units no operational. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Feel better?
Functionality restored. Resuming operation. abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
Oh, it's already over.
Getting even better.
One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota.
Start.
Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract.
Taking point.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Willa element effect accumulation at 80%. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire detected an enemy abductor. Willa element effect accumulation at 40%. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Willa element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Taking point.
Explosion detected in enemy abductor.
Give it another go.
Feels good, man.
Taking point.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural security at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Citizen liberated. Delivered to resource reclamation unit.
You've got
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy abductor destroyed. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction.
But
Operation successful.
I
Filing
thoroughly
OPS
enjoyed that.
post-engagement report.
persistence is key.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Optimal Physique Institute's dedicated tendon and division. Greetings, sinners. I've got a special message for you today from the Office for Peace and Stability. If you ever see anything strange or nothing, sinners. It's time for the
Gotta be quick and precise.
Who am I killing this time?
This ought to be fun. Nice work, everyone.
It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Seeing something iffy? Raise the alarm, and we'll be there in a jiffy.
Enemy forces detected. Locate citizens and escort to our areas for extraction. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery.
How's that?
Sinners are required to escort citizens to our areas for extraction. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Extraction of citizens not yet complete.
Finally go home.
You've got potential, you know.
Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Four more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Nice work, everyone.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Enemy forces liquidate targets within Alex time frame.
This sounds fun.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
So slippery.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
How's that?
Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Electro element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire detected an enemy abductor. Electro element effect accumulation at 80%. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Volatile element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Electro element effect accumulation at 40%. Field command. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed.
How's that? How's that?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
How's that? How's that?
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Will all elements affect accumulation at 40%. Will all elements affect enemy adjuster structural security at 50%. Enemy adjuster immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy adjuster in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Useless.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
Private!
Come on out now!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Will all elements affected in explosion detected an enemy caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural security at 50%. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Greetings, sinners. I've got a special message for you today from the Office for Peace and Stability. If you ever see anything strange, or notice anyone acting unusually, don't hesitate to pop by and tell us all about it. After all, if we don't all follow the evil's code, how can we ever hope to achieve joy and prosperity for everybody? For the greater good.
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice.
How TF you changed the party leader?
Liquidate targets within allocated time frame. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Private!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effective accumulation at 40%. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Electro element effective accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Electro element effect fire detected in enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Willa element effective accumulation at 80%. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
It's not over yet.
Fire explosion detected in enemy abductor. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire detect enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Electro enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Here we go.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed.
Private!
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Health scan initiated.
Oh, come on.
Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Isola element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Explosion detected an enemy abductor. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
Private!
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Fire detected an enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed.
How's that?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Hula element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Private!
Electro element effect accumulation at 40%.
Private! Private!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Hula element effect accumulation at 40%. Hula element effect explosion detected an enemy abductor. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Feel better?
Great job!
Feel
Private!
better?
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Private!
Hula element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Guard down yet.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
I wanted to play some more.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
It's time for an important message from the fence as a sartorial responsibility for...
Your continued... Current sentence. Failure will not be tolerated.
Well, look who it is! And swaggering something rotten and all.
Well, it's only natural. This one's been on a right old winning streak lately.
Nothing much. We just wanted to give you a bit of friendly
The thing is, see, when things are going well, you stop noticing what's going on around you, don't?
Which I'm guessing is why you ain't noticed one of your friends is obviously a stinking spy. Hey, don't take a genius. Think about it. No gets wiped clean off the map and just one bloke happens to be conveniently out and about when it happens.
And not only is the bloke in question a right sneaky two-faced toe rag, he also says himself he likes nothing more than a good scrap.
What if he likes fighting so much he'd do anything to keep the old aggro going?
You must have had your suspicions about him yourself, no?
No? Then you're even greener than you look, sunshine.
Maybe a black eye or two from us will teach our simple-minded friend here that wandering around with your head in the clouds ain't always good for your health. And Noah?
Yeah, especially since it might be bad for our health if we don't. Don't want this idiot's blindness getting us all killed, do we? There's no need to be like that. We're doing you a favor.
This is what we get for trying to be
fair enough. Well, if you don't want our help, run along and play with your little friends, assuming any of them are your actual friends.
Heyo!
Sorry to drag you down here. I've been thinking about this whole spy thing. You know, I think it's possible that the leak could have come from someone close to us. It wasn't you, was it? I'm joking, obviously. I actually think it's really important that we don't start suspecting each other. I worry about Beatrice, you know? If her secret gets out, she's going to draw suspicion from a lot of quarters. She is safe for now. But if word gets around that she's from on high, that might be enough to make people start wondering about her. And Carlos doesn't do himself any favors either. Pretty much everything he does is suspicious. Yeah, everyone's thought that at one time or another. Well, I guess all we can do is try to protect our friends. From themselves and each other. Really? Damn. That means Julian and the other engineers are probably under suspicion too. This could get messy. Anyway, for the moment, it's Beatrice I'm worried about. Would you mind checking on her? I think I saw her out. Is everything all right? Even I am under suspicion, it seems.
Don't worry, Beatrice. If anyone tries anything, I'll take care of them.
Thank you, Nina. He certainly does very little to allay people's suspicions of him. But I do not think he is a bad person at heart.
Really? He wasn't exactly upset when his home con was destroyed. Not that that's a reason to suspect him, I suppose. It's a definite possibility. A citizen with the right kind of technical expertise could probably supply Hurai with all kinds of information.
Does this mean we must be wary of Julian too? I must say, suspecting one's friends and colleagues in this manner makes me very uncomfortable. Perhaps if I spoke with Natalia, I might be able to convince her that there really is no spy. It has to be worth a try. I just know I can bring her around.
I think I saw her up on level 6 of Citizens Promenade.
Thank you, Nina.
Wait, I don't think that's a good idea. You're already a suspect. Trying to reason with her now will probably make things even worse. But how about your friend here goes instead?
Oh.
Hello there. I'm Julian's boss, Gene. I'm quite impressed you remember me, to be honest. Julian tells me you've been very helpful and supportive to us engineers. I'd just like to take this opportunity to say thanks. You may not think it's a problem, but many in this Panopticon would. It's all Natalia's doing. Yes, do you know her? Natalia 9 Wu. She's the one in charge of this spy investigation. You know, all of us engineers are completely devoted to our Panopticon. None of us would ever dream of doing anything treacherous. But we just can't seem to convince her of that. Really? Oh, thank you. That would be a great help. I'll be sure to return the favor one day. Right. I've got to be running along. The other engineers are getting pretty worked up, so I need to go and calm things down. I'll let you get on.
Ah, there you are. Good. I need to talk to you. Not this time. Friends? Why would anyone have need of friends? I certainly don't have any. Anyway, as I said, we're not here to talk about that. Suspect them of what? Being spies? What nonsense! I can assure you that none of the suspects made my list solely on the basis of being engineers alone. Anyway, as I said, we're not here to talk about that. I've issued you a new operation. I need you to evacuate the survivors from Nog. Make yourself ready immediately and sign yourself up.
Okay.
Enemy forces detected. Citizen presence in abduct. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
How's that?
Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Watch where you put those hands.
Citizen liberated. Delivered to resource reclamation unit.
Just as expected.
Citizen successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Resource reclamation units no operational.
I'll save you.
Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract.
How's that?
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Unable to carry out order.
How's that?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Right there!
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Extraction of citizens may yet complete. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Functionality restored.
I'm heading
Resuming operation. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract.
Engaging enemy. Give it all your
How's that? How's that? How's that?
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Four more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota.
ready. Give it all you got.
Just as expected.
Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of citizen captured by enemy abductor. Strongly suggest immediate recovery. Citizen liberated. Delivered to resource reclamation unit. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract.
Here they come.
Fire!
Ow!
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Please.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Finally go home.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Unable to carry out order.
Off we go.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRS for extraction. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Even better than anticipated.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. Message received from Sinner Elfried Sakamoto Cabrera. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave. Your contributor. Permit granted. Failure will not be tolerated.
Oh, there you are. How did things go with Natalia? Did she have anything to say about us? I see. So it's not like all of us engineers are under suspicion or anything? That's good to know. Hopefully that means she won't waste time investigating good citizens like Julienne, then. Thanks for doing that. I really appreciate it. I'll return the favor one of these days. See you around.
Good, you're here. I tracked Carlos down. Wasn't easy, but I wanted to see what he has to say for himself. Thought you might want to ask him a couple of questions. Right then, Carlos.
You're not my mother. I don't have to tell you anything.
You won't get out of this one by trying to be funny. You're going to have to explain yourself. And we're going to have to be satisfied with your explanation.
But how would you know if what I told you was true? I mean, I could just lie to you. I am quite good at that, after all.
Let's see what he has to say before we start forgiving and forgetting.
At least one of you is as blindly trusting as ever. All right, here's my story. I went to Nog to pay my respects to the dead.
Respects?
Hey, don't be so quick to judge. I heard the Horions had pulled out, so I thought I'd head over there while the going was good. I suppose it is a bit out of character, though. With me being a spy and all.
So it's like that, is it? Fine. We'll pick this up.
Oh, we will, Whitney. Whatever you say.
Ah, there you are. Your Code 7 exam has been issued. Make the necessary preparations, then sign yourself up. That will be all. Time to put your abilities to the test, worm.
I can't go on.
And don't even think of it. I'll be trying to kill you, and I expect you to return the favor.
I'm not giving up.
I'm going in! Panopticon at all costs, even if that means using methods that others aren't cold-blooded. The question is, can you do the same? Or can you prove that you do whatever it takes to protect your Panopticon?
How's that?
Your record so far is impressive. Now I just need a first-hand demonstration of your talent. Give me everything you've got!
Why not? I got careless. Let's play some more.
Please.
Can't keep me down. Let's play some more.
How's that?
Try then! And if you don't make it,
How's that?
well, tough. I have no need for weaklings. And neither does this Panopticon. Here you are. Here you are. You good?
Can't keep me down.
You good?
I can't.
Here you are.
Let's play some more.
Possible.
I'm going in!
Nice work, everyone.
So, that's what you're made of? Not bad. I think we can safely say you've passed. You've been promoted to Code 7. Congratulations. Harai and their pawns are only going to get rougher. We'll be counting on...
Incoming message from the...
Greetings, you. The results of your you passed. Hooray! It gives your a shot you've proved, and that even count now for the greater.
You have been assigned a new access to Code 7 entitlements. It is recommended. Conditions, please message subject and exit permit. Current sentence. Permit granted. The hard-working. Failure will not be tolerated.
Hey there!
I heard you got your code 7. I've got a little reward for you to celebrate. And to say thank you for the best Now, I had a... He tells me you still have... Well, or rather, I've... But before you do this, you should know, there is no shadier or more mysterious... They're an incredibly secretive cadre at the very top of the command chain. We know they exist, but beyond that, everyone who's ever got anywhere near them has vanished, and not even Natalia has high enough clearance to... So, if you go after them, you're likely to be putting your life on the line. Are you absolutely certain? I thought you'd... I've managed to get hold of a passcode for a restricted sector on level... It seems that's where... I'm pretty confident that if... Now, I want you to be careful, all right? That restricted sector is bound... Julianne, don't forget, the Cell Garden entrance on level 7 of Citizen...
Your contribute.
Greetings, sinners. This is your very... Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Joy and Prosperity Committee of the Directorate of Plan Production. Sinner Robin, host clearance level 7, contributed more to the greater good last month than anybody else. In light of his wonderful achievements, 1,000 years have been added to his sentence so that he may continue to serve his panoptic like some undertaking. For the greater good. to joy and prosperity for me. Yes, you can. This picture of you cannot be turned in your hands. Try repeating this slogan until you learn it by heart. For the greater good. Greetings, sinners. It's time for an important message from your friends at the Sartorial Responsibility Board. Sinners have recently been observed wearing skirts that exceed the regulation much what a waste of valuable material. Please don't hesitate to let us know about any fellow sinner you suspect of being guilty of taking liberties with their skirts.
Enemy forces detect. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Allow element effect accumulation at 8. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Allow element effect accumulation at explosion detected in enemy abductor. Abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Allow element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Awesome.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage. And caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
How's that?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcement is inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Let's blow some shit up. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Private!
How's that?
Private!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Voila element effect accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Voila element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not giving up.
Redeployment complete. Please return to your duties. Voila element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
How's that?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Voila element effect accumulation at 80%. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
Can't keep me down.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
How's that?
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
How's that? Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. How's that?
Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
How's that? How's that?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Law element defective simulation. Law element defective simulation. 80%. Okay.
How's that? Private! How's that? Give it a
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Functionality restored. Resuming operation.
Private! How's that?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Private! How's that?
Feels good, man.
How's that? Private!
Sustainability of ally forces reduced to 50%. Law element defective accumulation and law element defective explosion detected in enemy abductor.
How's that? How's that?
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Functionality restored. Resuming operation.
Private!
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Continue to ammunition depleted. Low paid ammo boxes.
How's that? Feel better? Private! Private!
Sustainability of allied forces at critical level.
How's that? How's that? Private! How's that? Private!
required. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Enemy abductor immobilized. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Explosion detected in enemy of only half the time Elodito this operation remains. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Operation
I
failed.
can't go on like this.
Please vacate the battlefield.
Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Seeing something iffy? Raise the alarm, and we'll be there in a jiffy. Try repeating the slogan until you learn it by heart. For the greater good. Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Silence is compliance. Only as one doesn't report a crime. Try repeating the slogan until you learn it by heart. For the greater Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message from the Institute's dedicated height division. This week's regulation height range is 160 centimeters to 180 centimeters. Sinners whose heights fall outside this range will be used for 450. Submit a physical remodeling request and get into shape today. For the greater good. Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Social contribution is the only solution. Try repeating the slogan until you learn it by heart. For the greater good. Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Renewable Resources Committee of the Directorate of Planned Production. Resources exhausted in the research task have been replenished to the tune of 71 citizens and 81 sinners. Be sure to make them feel welcome here in the happiest and oxygen of them all. For the greater good.
Current sent.
Greetings, seniors. I've got an important message for you from the Joy and Prosperity Committee of the Directorate of Planned Production. Senator Robin, of clearance level 7, contributed more to the greater good last month than anybody else. In light of his wonderful achievement, 1,000 years have been added to the sentence so that he may continue to serve the Panopticon so wonderfully. For the greater good. Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Office of Peace and Stability. The organization known as the Fraternity does not exist. Never has, never will. And under no circumstances should you become involved in it. To join in non-existent organizations is a serious breach of the People's Code. For the greater good. Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Renewable Resources Committee of the Directorate of Planned Production. The Panopticon is currently suffering from a lack of devotion to the cause. We must never forget that sustainable production is essential if we want the Panopticon to carry on being the most joyful place in the whole wide world. Surely no one's harboring counterproductive thoughts are they better not be. For the greater good. I've got an important message for you from the Joy and Prosperity Committee of the Directorate of Planned Production. Love is counterproductive and a waste of valuable time and resources. Sinners are strictly prohibited from engaging in it. Anyone unwise enough to contravene this directive will be severely reprimanded. You wouldn't do anything to hurt your Panopticon, would you? For the greater good. Greetings, sinners. It's time for an important message from your friends at the Sartorial Responsibility Board. Sinners have recently received 49 regulation handbooks that contravene the official rule purpose Tom's Moratorium. We always like to let us know about any fellow sinner who suspects of being guilty of taking liberties with their hands done. For the greater good.
eliminate targets within Alex time frame.
So many sensations.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Allow element effect accumulation at 40%. Allow element effect accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected an enemy abductor. Allow element effect accumulation at 40%. Allow element effect accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected an enemy abductor. Allow element effect accumulation at 40%. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. As element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Explosion detected an enemy abductor.
How's that?
Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Allow element effect accumulation at 80%. Feels good, man. Allow element effect accumulation at 40%. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Functionality restored. Resuming operations.
How's that?
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
I'm so free.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Caution, will all levels critical. Thorn functionality at risk. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effective simulation at 80%. Will element effect accumulation at 40%. Will element effect accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Freezing enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
How's that?
Functionality restored. Resuming operation.
How's that?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
How's that?
Will element effect accumulation at 40%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
How's that?
Will element effect accumulation at 80%.
Oh, come on.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Will element effect accumulation at 80%. Will element effect accumulation at 40%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
Whoopsie.
How's that?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. I freeze enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Willa element effect accumulation at 40%. Willa element effect accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor.
How's that?
Willa element effect accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor.
How's that?
Willa element effect accumulation at 40%.
How's that?
Explosion detected in enemy abductor.
Feel better?
Sorry about that.
Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Willa element effect accumulation at 40%.
It's not over
Feels
yet.
good, man. Feels good, man.
Oh, come on. Really?
Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Willa element effect accumulation at 40%. Feels good, man. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
How's that?
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Let's blow some shit up.
Feel better?
had me worried.
Explosion detected in enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
How's that?
Electro element effect accumulation at 40%. Vola element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Aw, it ended so soon.
That should shave off a few years.
Contribution?
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Greetings, seniors. I've got an important message for you from the Optimal Federal Institute's dedicated hype division. This week's regulation height range is 160 centimeters to 180 centimeters. Sinners whose heights fall outside this range will be deemed to be squandering resources. Submit a physical remodeling request and get into shape today. For the greater good.
Citizen presence in abductor pot. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Gotta do this.
Hostile forces detected. Prepared to engage. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Explosion detected in enemy abductor.
Oh, come on.
Private!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
Yeah, take this!
Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Explosion detected an enemy abductor. Moolah element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor structure. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Take this!
Explosion detected in enemy abductor.
How's that?
Moolah element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Feels good, man. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Give it another go.
Feels good, man. Moolah element effect accumulation. Enemy reinforcement inbound. Prepare to engage.
Way to go.
Citizen liberated. Deliver to resource reclamation unit.
How's that?
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
Private!
One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota.
Private!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Will explosion detected in enemy abductor. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
How's that?
Functionality restored. Resuming operations.
How's that?
How's
How's that?
Feels good, man. Will allow element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
How's that? How's that?
Will allow element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful.
Nice work.
Filing
everyone.
OPS post-engagement report.
Okay. What's next?
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Take that!
Greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Joy and Prosperity Committee of the Direct Threat of Plan Productions. Are you feeling bright-eyed and bushy-tailed today? I hope so, because failure to get adequate rest is a drain on your Panopticon's valuable resources. And nobody wants to be an underperforming, counterproductive roast man, do they? Just let you have person down. Greetings, sinners. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Yes to donations, no to temptation. Try repeating the slogan until you learn it.
Abductor did. Liquidate targets within Alice time range. Hostile forces detected. Prepared enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Will allow element effect accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Will allow element effect accumulation at 40%.
Private!
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
How's that?
Voila element effect accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injury.
I'm so free.
How's that?
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage.
Private!
Voila element effect accumulation at Voila element revival successful. Please return to your duties.
How's that?
Private!
Let's blow some shit up.
Give it another go.
Private!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Feel better?
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Voila element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
I've got an important message for you from the Joy and Prosperity Committee of the Directorate of Land Production. Senator Robin, Code Clearance Level 7, contributed more to the greater good last month than anybody else. In light of his wonderful achievement, 1,000 years have been added to his sentence so that he may continue to serve the Panopticon so wonderfully. For the greater good. Greetings, seniors. It's time for this moment of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Committee. Yes, you can. The future of the Panopticon is in your hands. Try repeating the slogan until you've learned it by heart. For the greater good. Greetings, seniors. It's time for an important message from your friends at the Starport Responsibility Board. Sinners have recently been observed wearing skirts that exceed the regulation but for a waste of valuable material. Please don't let know that you suspect of being guilty of taking liberties with their skirt length. For the greater good. I've got an important message for you from the Renewable Resources Committee of the Directorate of Planning.
Orders are to liquidate targets within Alec time frame. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
How's that?
Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effective simulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
How's that?
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Health scan initiated.
Oh, come on.
Advise treatment of injuries.
How's that? How's that?
Willow element effect accumulation at 40%.
How's that?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Explosion detected in enemy abductor.
Private!
Willow element effect accumulation. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Feel better?
Functionality restored.
How's
Resuming
that?
operation.
How's that? Private!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
How's that? How's that? How's that? Oh, come on. Why not?
Feel better?
I owe you.
Private!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Willa element explosion detected in enemy abductor.
How's that?
Willa element effect accumulation at 80%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
Private!
Let's blow some shit up. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
How's that? Private!
Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
Private!
How's that?
I owe you.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Private!
Willa element
that?
effect accumulation at 80%.
Private!
Explosion detected in enemy
Private!
abductor. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
How's that?
Caution, will all levels critical. Thorn functionality at risk.
Oh, come on. Planning. I feel so free.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Willa element effective explosion detected in enemy abductor.
Brilliant.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
How's that?
Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Critical damage sustained.
Private!
Commencing temporary shutdown.
How's that?
Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit.
How's that?
Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Private! How's that?
Feel better?
Functionality restored. Resuming operation.
How's that?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Try this! How's that?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed.
How's that? Try this! How's that?
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Will element effect accumulation at 40%.
Try this!
Caution, enemy abductor is intense. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Why not?
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
How's that? Try this!
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Allow element effect accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Take this! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Only half the time Elodito this operation remains. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Take this! Take this!
How's that?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Why not? How's that? How's that?
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
How's that?
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor destroy. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Nice work, everyone.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
I've got an important message for you from the Renewable Resources Committee of the Directorate of Land Productions. Wasting time walking by them with your pals? Well, there's no major panopticon just happen to supply you with whatever your heart desires. Submit a materials requisition form and quadruplicate today. We're always happy to listen to your requests. For the greater good.
Current sentence, 793. Permit. Failure will not be tolerated.
Greetings, sinners. I've got a message for you from the Office of Peace and Stability.
The restricted sector where they keep all their most classified data is on this level of the cell garden. It's very heavily guarded though, so expect to meet some serious resistance. Are you all set? All right, I'll enter the passcode and bring up... I'll join you in there once you take care.
This ought to be fun.
me down.
No joke.
How's that? I'm not giving up.
Ain't no joke.
Jean said that their decryption algorithm should be stored on this terminal. Yes, here it is. All right, I'll head back and use this to decipher the data about Beatrice. I'll come to Zaka as soon as I've finished. Wait for me there, okay? Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, good. So I managed to decrypt the data they were keeping on Beatrice, and I found out some pretty interesting stuff, not least the reason why they were keeping the data so well hidden, and why they were keeping Beatrice under such close observation. It's because she's the key to finding the casket. It's a strange concept, I know. I'm still trying to figure out if I quite understand it myself. Basically, it all stems from the fact that the casket is apparently what caused the great loss that wiped out Arcadia. Once they learned about its incredible destructive power, Panopticons the world over started frantically searching for it. Secretly, of course. During the course of the search, it was discovered that the casket emits its own unique willow field, one that will only respond to a very specific willow energy signature, an energy signature that is tied to a specific person. Exactly. And whoever finds the key finds the secret to tracking down the casket. She's the key. That's why she's so important. Yes. Apparently her body emits the exact willow signature required to locate the casket. They verified it by using a fragment of the casket they managed to get their hands on somewhere. That's right. They were trying to find a way of using her to work out exactly when and where the casket was going to appear. And in fact, it looks like they managed to do that just before you rescued her.
That's right. I was pretty surprised, to say the least. Now listen, I don't think you should tell Beatrice about this. Not yet, anyway. I should imagine it will only confuse and upset her.
I agree. I haven't quite been able to put all of this straight in my head yet either. I'm going to head home and have a think. How about you go and do the same?
Good morning. Message received from OPS agent Natalia 9. Your immediate presence is required in Sector 2E100. An exit permit is required. Your continued...
Oh yes.
Your contributor. Permit granted. Failure will not be tolerated.
You're all here?
What's this about? What are we all doing down here?
Yeah, man. What is this, Shaz? You gonna try and accuse one of us of being the spy or something?
Silence, worm. The Horion Mole is about to be arrested.
What? You know who the spy is?
Of course I do. What did you think I'd been doing all this time? Twiddling my thumbs while you've been running around like headless chickens, blaming one another. I've been circulating a little false information to try and flush out the offender. Naturally, it worked like a charm, and I have unmasked the traitor. Unfortunately, he was able to overpower the team of accessories I sent to apprehend him with the assistance.
This was the mission I was bug on.
We've managed to corner him in one of the abandoned Citizens Promenade sectors of this level.
Ooh, ow.
And you want us to go get him?
Exactly. But it's not going to be easy. They've got abductors in there. Make sure you're well prepared. Are you ready? Good.
Damn, hopefully mine doesn't bug.
If he escapes, your lives won't... Now move out!
Enemy forces detected. Liquidate targets within Alice time range. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
How's that?
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
No joke.
Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
How's that?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Comrade engaged in abductor drag-down. Assistance recommended.
How's that?
This one's asking for it.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Redeployment complete. Please critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary functionality restored. Resuming operation. Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
WTF.
Private! Private!
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
Private!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
If you had this on PC, then I think I would have remoted.
Simulation at 40%. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Moolah element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
How's that? Thanks. This one's asking for it.
Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
Private! Not like this! How's that? Private!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Private!
Get after me! I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire detected an enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
How's that?
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
Private!
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor in pursuit. The enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
You're in the zone, partner.
Good job.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
Good job there.
Private! How's that? How's that?
Here I no holds barred.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Take this!
Private!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
No holds barred.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Functionality restored. Resuming operation.
This one's asked for.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire detected an enemy abductor.
How's that?
Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
Private!
Coming through! It's after me!
How's that?
Electro element effect accumulation at 40%.
Now
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Law element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Explosion detected by enemy abductor. Law element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
What?
No hold barred!
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Electro element effect accumulation at 80%. Feels good, man. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected enemy abductor.
Private!
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Allow element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Only half the time Lodido's operation remains. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Let me show you how it's done.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement
Why
report.
don't
That one wasn't easy. Oh, it ended so soon.
Tell me, Dusty.
Don't let
Donate
it get to your head.
resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Blast it all! I was so close. So close to witnessing Abel's new world becoming a reality! Listen, fools, open your eyes! See? Abel is the rightful ruler of this broken realm!
He got cooked.
And all you need do is submit, kneel, and obey! It's so simple. Are you listening to me, fools? Can you hear me?
I heard that Jean was going to be arrested, so I came as quickly as I could. I just can't believe he was a spy for the Horions. I mean, I worked with him this whole time, and I never noticed anything.
Hey, don't be so hard on yourself, man. He had us fooled too.
But...
Listen, Worms. As an OPS officer, it's my duty to suspect everyone. And it's your duty to do as you're told. I'm going to search Jean's lab and see if I can uncover exactly what he was up to. And since you're the only people in this panopticon, I can half trust you're going to help me.
You just can't ask nicely, huh?
Move out! This is...
What have you got?
He was sending data back to Harai about the casket, and about our maneuvers and strategies, and about... Beatrice. Why would he do that? Hold on. What does this say? Beatrice is the key to opening the casket. No. Opening. That's what it says here. A specific type of willow energy is required in order to open the casket. Beatrice Anastasi almost certainly demonstrates the ability to produce the willow energy required.
I see. That must be it. The casket doesn't just emit willow in order to broadcast its location to the key. It wants the key to find it so it can be open.
So if Abel found out who the key was...
Then Beatrice would be in seriously deep shaz.
Where is she now? Where is Beatrice? Abel could be on his way already. We have to protect her at all costs.
Don't be so dramatic. I'm just a visitor. One you'd rather not see compared to those petty plunderers.
What's he? What? Total annihilation?
Don't rush to your death, little ones. Those of you carrying the shadows remain where you are. Just one simple request. Bring me the girl they call Beatrice. You have 3 minutes. I only hope she wasn't harmed during my grand entrance. Well then. Beatrice, I presume.
What do you want with me?
Excellent question. I have a favor to ask. It's simple, but only one you can help me with.
What could I possibly be able to help you with?
Do not toy with me, girl. Or do you really not know? Well, either way, one thing's certain. You and I have a few things to discuss. But alas... It seems like we can't get a moment's peace. How about we take this back to my place?
We were too...
MMMMM.
The first thing we need to do is work out exactly where we stand. We need to be prepared for another attack at any moment. Give me a sit rep. Hurry up. Give me a sit rep. I see.
If we go after him now, we can still catch him. Come on, we gotta save Bea.
Harai already had both the casket and the key that will open. It was opening the casket that caused the great loss, which wiped. If the Horians find a way to bend that destructive power to their will, the world is theirs for the taking, and it's safe to assume that we would be first in the firing line. We have to stop them before that can happen.
But how are we supposed to fight that freak?
We have a plan, don't we, Julian?
Yes. Beatrice and I have been researching a way to get past Red Rage's defenses. It's going to take me a little longer to finish it now that she's gone. But I'll have it figured out.
So that's what you two have been up to lately, huh? I guess we got no choice but to trust in the Nerd Squad.
Get back to your cells and wait for the word from Julian. And don't let me hear about any of you trying anything heroic. Just...
It's finally happening. The wheels are in motion at last. I did want you to be a little better prepared. But you can't have everything, I suppose. Now, go and get the casket. Simeon's waiting.
Good morning. Incoming message from the office. Operations offering enhanced contribution opportunities and higher entitlement point words have been made available. Sinners are advised, however, that intel on these as such, threat levels may vary considerably. Sinners understanding the risks are incurred. Sign. Message ends. Message received from Sinner. Subject request and exit permitted. Your contributory failure will not be tolerated.
You're up? Cool. Julian sent us a message.
If we're all here, I'll get started. There's a little... Beatrice and I put our heads together, and we've come up with something that just might give you a chance against Red Rage. Well, the main problem with going up against Red Rage is its damage neutralization system. If you don't do something to get around it, you're not going to stand a chance. Red Rage's carapace is surrounded by a special molecular willow field known as an Armitage condensate. The condensate is made up of countless pockets in space-time, forming a structure with negative pressure and density. In other words, anything attempting to pass through it will never make it to the other side. Are you following things so far? Okay. Well, all you need to remember really is that Red Rage can't be damaged by any ordinary means.
So, if we can't disable this field, we might as well be trying to fight thin air?
This is all very interesting, Julian, but we don't have time to wait for you to solve your little science problem.
Oh, it's already solved. Look.
It's a module?
It certainly is. Beatrice introduced me to some theories from on high, which help explain how time passes within the field, and we managed to come up with this. If you equip this module, the willow in your weapons will resonate at exactly the same frequency as the field generated by Red Rage's damage neutralization system.
Dude, in English?
If you use this, you can damage Red Rage.
Really? This is some red-hot Shaz! Julian, you're amazing! Dude!
I really had very little to do with it. It was all thanks to Beatrice, really. There's just one problem, though.
What's that?
I don't have enough resources to make any more of them.
Then we'll just have to get you what you need. There's no shortage of capable resource collectors here.
Great. I've made a list of everything I need. Bring the stuff to me once. I'll be waiting for you in Zion.
Your continued contribution.
Greetings, singers. I've got a message for you from the Renewables Resources Committee of the Directorate of Land Production.
Nice, exactly what I need, lol.
Abductor detected. Liquidate targets within Alice time frame.
So many sensations.
We're all coming back alive.
Private! How's that? Private!
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Yup, of course.
Current.
Greetings, singers. I've got an important message for you from the Joy and Trust.
Abductor detected. Liquidate targets within Alex time frame. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Private!
Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Will allow element effect accumulation at 40%. Will allow element effect accumulate. Explosion detected in enemy abductor.
How's that? How's that?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended.
How's that?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Will allow element effect accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
Private!
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire detected in enemy abductor. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
Oh, come on.
Will allow element effect accumulation at 40%. Feels good, man.
Private!
Feel better?
Private!
Ice element effect accumulation at 40. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effective. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
How's that?
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Law element effect accumulation at 40%. Law element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
I'm so free.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. A caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Electro element effect accumulation at 80%.
How's that?
Let's blow some shit up. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40. Freezing detected in enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
That was smooth.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Down it goes.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
Private! Private!
Willow element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect. Willow element effect accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor.
Private! How's that?
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
How's that?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Hula element effect accumulation at 80%. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor.
It's not over.
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage.
How's that?
Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Hula element effect accumulation at 40%. Hula element effect accumulation at 80%.
Feel better?
Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Hula element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
There.
Feels good, man.
Oh, come on.
Why not?
Private!
How's that?
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Hula element effect accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Nice work, everyone.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Greetings, seniors. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and
Hostile forces detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Liquidate targets within Alec time frame.
Show me what y'all got.
This ought to be fun.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended.
How's that?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Moolah element effect accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
Give it another go.
Feels good, man. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Breathing detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
Private!
Feels good, man. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Voila element effect accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed.
How's that? How's that? Rise it!
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Yeah.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Electro element effect accumulation at 40%.
Rise it!
Feels good, man.
Yeah.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element of electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor detected. Proceed with caution.
Rise it!
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effective. Fire detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
Private!
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
Here we go!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage. Enemy abductor is consumed. Proceed with caution. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
I wanted to play some more.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Greetings, singers. I've got an important message for you from the Joy and Prosperity Committee of the Direct Threat of Plan Productions. Singer Robbie, host Clearance Level 7, contributed more to the greater good last month than anybody else. In light of his wonderful achievement, 1,000 years have been added to his sentence so that you may continue to serve the Panopticon so wonderfully. For the greater good. Greetings, singers. It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends of the Joy and Prosperity Committee.